So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. SGA is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Jokic in at the 3 spot. And that one's good, Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
James right side. That shot off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Outside for Wembanyama. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one falls.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots. Easy money for Rudy.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to KD. Back to SGA. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
LeBron is screen on Davis. Fires from 18. And James gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Durant. And a wide open look for SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis against LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giannis missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the three ball. SGA's got 5.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Tatum passes to Giannis. James a screen on Davis. Giannis dishes to James. 4 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. And it's James missing. The Bulls leading by 3. It's Durant on the wing. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis up top. Lets it go with a 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Davis.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Giannis passes to LeBron. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. LeBron's got 8.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Durant. Back to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's Durant missing. James looking it over. And here's Giannis from outside. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They got Jason Tatum. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Tatum. From outside, off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here's Giannis. And here's Leonard from 3. And Davis pulls it down. And the Bulls with possession. KD passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Tatum. James outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. High post. Hits the front of the rim and out. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Hits the jumper in space. SGA's got 7 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
On the corner of your right side. Who wants the defense? Make some noise!
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, the Timberwolves trail. Giannis dishes to James, and Leonard has it in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert. Pass to Jokic. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the clock. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back over to you, Kevin.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's LeBron after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen for Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Bulls leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Beyond the arc. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gobert with the screen on Wembanyama. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Leonard. SGA, no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Chicago. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
Timberwolves trail by 8. So for Chicago right now, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Durant. And it's SGA in at the point.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Durant. Back to SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 6 assists now in the game. Giannis outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot grade.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's SGA. Clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, James. Jokic defending. LeBron against Jokic. LeBron passes to Tatum. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He's off on the first.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
He hits the second from the line. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. James wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. LeBron's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. SGA finds Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Tatum. Scoreless thus far. That one goes in.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 20. All alone. Not as good off the back rim and in. SGA's got 22.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tatum passes to Giannis. At the top of the key, Gobert. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama with the block.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.110 left to play here in the third. And here's SGA. He's got 22. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
James sets the screen for Giannis. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James buries the three.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Davis with a screen on Tatum. Bounce pass from Durant. With the fadeaway. And SGA gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's James in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
On deep, James. Jokic grabs the miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Leonard against SGA. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Back to Tatum. Leonard looking over the floor. It's stolen by Davis. From 13, and that one is off. Timberwolves trail by 7. LeBron outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gobert against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic finds Durant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Tatum passes to Giannis. Here's LeBron, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
the feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he sinks the second. Durant with it. Outside, Wembanyama. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good!
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Giannis slashing. Count it.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
SGA against Leonard. Here's SGA. And the three misses. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The shot is good.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now Durant. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Jokic against LeBron. Outside, Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Antetokounmpo inside. Davis is there. Yeah, that goes in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander right over the defense.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
Antetokounmpo. And he gets the floater to drop.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Outside Jokic. Now Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Here's Gobert. And he cams it in.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Jason Tatum. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here is Wembanyama. They double team Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Nikola Jokic. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now Leonard, beyond the arc, down he goes for 3.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're trailing by 7. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Tatum! Missed on the 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Davis in at center. Durant, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Leonard passes to James. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Now here's Jokic. Now Durant. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Leonard passes to Embiid. Excellent D there from Davis.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Embiid, a screen on Wembanyama. For 3, James. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Chicago now, trailing by 2. Jokic against Leonard. The 3, Durant. Rebound, Minnesota. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Embiid. And it's James with the jam.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And here's Embiid. Now James, covered by Wembanyama. Embiid with it. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Chicago trailing here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Jokic, and there's another one for Chicago.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Davis, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. SGA finds Jokic. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Wembanyama. Minnesota again missing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant against Leonard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is off. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. To snap the cold streak. No good. Would have counted had it gone. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Embiid in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The 3 from Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Wembanyama's got his first 3 points of the game. And here is Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's James. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Bulls leading by 4. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Gobert against Durant. Outside Davis. Over Embiid. Davis can't hit. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to James.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
First team foul.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Hits both from the stripe. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Davis a screen. Here's Durant. No dice from the high post. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Embiid misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
And here's Minnesota now. 4-point game. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high-percentage shots.
Like it's the weekend.
1:44 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo, right side. The three, James.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Now here's Jokic. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist from Durant.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Embiid, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Fires it. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 10 on the court for Chicago. We've got Davis. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard. Now, here is James. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Davis. Bulls leading by 10. Pass to SGA. Embiid against Jokic. Davis with a screen on Gobert. Durant for 3. Here's Jokic. Outside for SGA. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
SGA surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Jokic. Pass to Durant. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. That shot off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now Leonard. Here's James. Guarded by Durant. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one off the back iron and out. Chicago leading by 12. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. Back to SGA. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. They still need this over Jokic. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Durant on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's got 6.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Here's Embiid. Pass to James. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to James to win the cold spell. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And it's 6 points for LeBron James.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Now Jokic. Now here's Davis. Embiid covers. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. James, a freight train coming!
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Embiid. And Davis Davis with the block. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Chicago ahead, up by 10. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Joel Embiid, Kawhi Leonard out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Jokic will bring it up for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. From deep. The rebound by Embiid.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, with maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Gobert. Out to James. Off target from outside. Chicago leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Down low. Davis going to work in the paint.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, thank you, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. James passes to Embiid. And here is Antetokounmpo. Checked by Davis. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Davis with it. Picked up by Embiid. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And they double up Jokic. It's money from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James outside from deep. SGA pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Now Davis. Jokic outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Jokic. At the line for 1.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Embiid passes to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Durant. Wembanyama with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to SGA. Left side, Wembanyama. And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 39 left in the final quarter. Stolen by Davis.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Jokic with a screen on Gobert. Pass to Wembanyama. All alone. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
James outside. Can they get it? The free ball is down.
I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Now here's Durant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Bulls lead by 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's James from the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Chicago. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Durant surveying the D. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Wembanyama against James. And the layup is good off the glass.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Outside, SGA. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
go.
And it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Mobley is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Good work there as it goes.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside for Curry. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. The three from LeBron. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Curry from downtown. LeBron grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. On its way from Curry for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Jokic passes to Mobley, kicks it out to James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago. Wembanyama against Giannis. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Curry. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Bulls. 11 feet away. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Antetokounmpo. The shot's good.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
First personal foul.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Mobley. Still yet to score. Davis against Jokic. Outside Curry. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Here's James. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Embiid with the screen on Wembanyama. The 10-footer. He can't get that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Minnesota. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got James. Jokic is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. Now here's SGA. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Davis. Another miss by Minnesota. Bulls trail by 4. Here's SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Giannis sets a screen for Curry. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. And here is Curry. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points to the inside. Here's Mobley. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Minnesota with it. Antetokounmpo kicks to Davis. Up top, Tatum. Covered by LeBron. Outside for Curry. Mobley with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here are the Bulls now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jokic passes to Wembanyama. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Davis. Pass to Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
51 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mobley. That's good, and SGA with the assists. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Bucket! Davis for 3.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Back to SGA. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Davis dishes to Giannis. Embiid with a screen on Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then there's Davis. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry nails the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Back to SGA. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. SGA's got 10 points. Now here's Giannis. He has 5. Embiid inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Embiid's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Basket counts. And that's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Tatum. Hook flush by Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to LeBron. Cracks in the tray. James has got 9.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
High post, Davis. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Leading by 5. Here's Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis.
Great defense by Wembanyama. Not only does he have the length, he has really good instincts.
It's stolen by Davis. And Curry has it in the corner. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 5. SGA looking it over. Clock at 4. He's looking for James and finds him. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bounce pass from Tatum. Here's Curry. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense there from SGA. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Curry with him. He's picked up by LeBron. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Tatum, that's for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis against SGA. Pass to LeBron. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Outside, Davis. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 1-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mobley the pass to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now, Antetokounmpo. He has 5. Over Wembanyama. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. And stolen by Mobley. And here's Jokic outside. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. Over Jokic. Embiid, no good. Chicago leading by 5. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Giannis passes to Embiid. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Embiid owns the lane.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
SGA kicks to LeBron. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 3. Giannis with it. Curry outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And down it goes.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. The glass.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, SGA. Not that time. It won't go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Davis. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by SGA. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves trail by 3. Tatum outside. Here's Curry. Now Davis to tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now, here's SGA. Now Mobley. Count it!
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Now here's Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Launches it. No good.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside? Going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Shooting two.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Basket is good.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a two-possession lead all of a sudden.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Misses the three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Tatum. Jacks up a three. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now, here is James. Basket's good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Now Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pippen, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Chamberlain, to the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama screen to the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Chicago.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Leonard. Got a piece of it. Now here's Durant. SGA looking around. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. He drops it from range. James has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Love is checked in for Chicago. The Kings leading. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Pippen outside. James outside. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant with the bucket.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Leonard for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. Love passes to Leonard. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 3-point lead. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead. They lead by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And James puts up a deep three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so here's Sacramento. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Bulls ball.
The Bulls trail by 5. James outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. James has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Right side O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, strong finish. SGA.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Pippen. Second chance effort, and he lays it in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Right side O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. Leonard outside. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Shaquille O'Neal, first personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Pippen. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Goes up on the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 11.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to James. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Sinks the tray.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
Antetokounmpo with it. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Durant. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. The Bulls trail by 10. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Fades back. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Bulls trail by 10. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. James brings the double team. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Over Leonard. O'Neal misses. Chicago with the ball. Pippen outside. Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. The 3 ball. Hauled in by the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Now, here is James. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Kings lead by 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James. No good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Wide open. The Bulls with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
For 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, it's stolen. Pippen right side. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo covering. And again, no good by Chicago.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
James outside. Oh, James drains the deep 3.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Leonard. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Durant. Jacks up at 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard, no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento on top. They're up by 11. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Pippen. James outside. Sinks it from distance. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Durant's shot is off. The Bulls trail by 8. Leonard passes to Pippen. James outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Kept alive. Chamberlain.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Sacramento passing it around. Clock at 6. Here's SGA. James gets a hand on it.
And Braun with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Pippen, pass to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
He misses the free throw.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And the second free throw is good. The Kings call timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
James, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is off. Bulls trail by 7. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The three is in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he can't get the layup. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Leonard! Ooh, the shot misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
6 to shoot. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Leonard against SGA. Outside Wembanyama. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Picked it out of midair. Durant with it. Now Pippen defending. That's off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Pippen outside. Now James takes a three. Pass from downtown.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Oh, the stuff!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And so here is Chicago. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Got a hand on it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Sacramento. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Sent away. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for your Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break.
Two shots.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Here's Leonard. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
It's the Kings to start out. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. Curry's shot is good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Pippen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Kings ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 5 on the clock. Shot, high post, buries the jump shot.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Curry, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Takes a three. The rebound by James.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
James a screen on Curry. Pippen finds James. With the floater. Pippen the pass to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain a screen. James wide open. That three off the mark. Durant dishes to Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. That one good for 2.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played, Abdul-Jabbar finds Durant. Oh, the locker, Abdul-Jabbar! Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Pass to LeBron. Jacks up a three. Again, James missing. The Kings leading. Leonard the pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. And here is Curry. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got 5.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
O'Neal a screen on KD. Here's LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. .106 left to play in the first, and it's good for 2. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Curry a screen on SGA. And here is Curry. He has 5. Now here's SGA in transition. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Leonard against Chamberlain. KD's shot is off.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry against Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Kings, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Pippen after the miss from Stephen Curry. Back to Pippen. A 3 ball. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Pippen's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Kings. Curry with him. He has 5. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Now Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. From past the arc. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal outside. Now here's LeBron. The Kings need to get off a shot here. SGA, no good. Now the Kings with it. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from SGA. Durant against LeBron. Right side, O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Pass to Chamberlain. There's 1:59 left in the first half. LeBron can't get it to go. Curry looking around. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama.
Kings ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Again, the miss by the King. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Stolen by Durant. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pippen dishes to James. Puts the move on. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside Leonard. Durant sets a screen for Leonard. Over SGA. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside from the arc, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The Kings trail by 3. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. SGA is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the 3.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got 10.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Five to shoot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Kings leading now by 3. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama looking it over. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 7.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Curry finds Leonard. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. For the lead. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Pippen. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. 3, Pippen. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Kings trail by 3. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. LeBron steps it home.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Wembanyama inside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside, James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's KD. Rebound by the Kings. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To Pippen. Three-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Outside for Durant. Oh, good with the triple. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up.
The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now LeBron. He's got 6. Launches it. Gets a hand on it. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Sacramento leading by 3. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. In at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now Pippen. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Back to LeBron to tie it up. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen, clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Here's Wembanyama. Drills the 3-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Now here's LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Thank you, Allie. Curry passes it to Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the King. Trailing by 5. Steps back. Now Leonard. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. That does not go. Curry's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Now Leonard. Now Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's LeBron. Got it to go off the glass.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Outside Leonard. Now Curry. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Curry outside. Takes the shot. SGA pulls it down. The Kings trail. Curry with the steal. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Now Curry. Stolen by Pippen. And now Sacramento on the break to tie it up. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Here's Durant. Up top, Curry, guarded by Pippen.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
It's James. So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Check the screen on Durant. Here comes LeBron.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Timeout, Kings. Wembanyama. Durant up top, and he trains the jam.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Now here's LeBron. Durant with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And it misses. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
James in the high post. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.